The following contest is a triple threat match that is for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She wants to stake her claim as the top woman around, but she can't do that until she gets that goal around her waist. This is her chance tonight.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
And introducing the champion from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, Mandy Rose.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
The NXT Women's Championship is on the line here. Just think of the list of names of the superstars who have held this title, who have gone on to main event shows, PLEs, WrestleManias.
If you want to prove you're the very best in women's wrestling, you have to hold the NXT Women's Championship. End of story. This is the Queen Maker, so to speak. Oh, yes, man.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and she wisely heads back to the ring.
But it was being held back with each of those strikes.
Thunderous power slam. Boof!
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. Because it's not going to save you here. It's time. And the referee stops the count before 2. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Boom. Hurricanrana. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Check their face after that one.
And that opened her right up. Gonna see the red of her blood now. Could be a boost of adrenaline she needs. Simply no way to fight.
Russian leg sweep. The pin for the championship. Stopping the pin there. Landing hard off the back suplex. Goes right for the takedown.
Drop throws ready.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Lyra needs to...
Practice our amateur dentistry.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Oh, my God! Enzuigiri.
Pin of the champ. This could be over.
And she kicks out right away.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Uh-oh. Punch straight to the face. Staves off the attack. Oh, God. What a shot to the face.
Managed to get out of harm's way. Didn't see that DDT coming.
Buff welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Title in the balance with the pin.
She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Pulling out the kendo stick. And I'm already reaching me.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head. The champion into the pin. Retains the title. Triple Threats always deliver 3 times the action, and that one was no exception. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Mandy Rose.
She successfully defends her crown.
She just proved you come for the
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Looking to cement herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She definitely believes in herself tonight to win some championship gold, but believing is one thing, actually doing is another.
Introducing the challenger from Concord, California, Evan and her opponent from Rio Linda, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
And it's all about that title, the NXT Women's North American Championship. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
And now gets taken down into the chin lock.
That shot drilled the back.
Quick 10, championship on the line. She kicks out before one.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
And into a collar and elbow.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
The arm being worked over mercilessly.
Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Taking control with the waist lock. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Flawless takedown. Heading to the top rope here.
That'll turn things around in a hurry. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
She continues on with this assault.
She looks like an unstoppable force right now.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. it's setting in. Devastating submission coming. Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
Complete control here.
Great escape from the armbar.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Goodness, that hurt the shoulder. Countering that offense. Ooh. A quick reversal from her.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Some well-timed defense on her part. Boom!
Caught the leg. And here we go. Single leg crab. Going for the single leg Boston crab. Sitting down into it as low as possible.
The knee, the back, all. Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston crab, and she does.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. Super kick!
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming!
Whoa! Cross body! This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
This is making me nervous. You gotta win at any cost. Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with. Oh, boy, stretch.
If the champion continues this approach, the shoulder could get separated or damage can extend to the clavicle.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel. Stomp to the leg.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
And she slides her back to the mat. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. Recoiling off the ropes, connects with a roundhouse.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Super kick! Good night. Destroyer!
Trouble here, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
As their opponent hoisted across their shoulders, a knee for good measure, and driven down hard.
The champ might have put this one away.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
The Black
What makes Victoria a certified threat in the ring is that she's vindictive. Cross Victoria and she'll never forget it. She will make you pay in the worst way possible.
Yeah, Wade, I don't think Victoria has ever heard the phrase forgive and forget.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style on the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Victoria! And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Sol Ruca!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Snap suplex. Wow!
Springboard misses the target.
Bad position to be in here. Backslide cover here.
The champion dodges the 2 count.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more. Face first impact.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Face buster. Sol Ruca has a pretty positive outlook on life, but that doesn't always serve you well in WWE. Corey, could you see that being an issue for her here?
Look, Cole, there's been enough talk about the power of positivity in WWE to last a lifetime. Sol's positivity is ultimately fine, but hopefully she doesn't let it cloud her from focusing on the reality of the situation. A situation where it's win or lose. And I'm pretty sure Sol Ruca really wants to win.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Body
for the championship. And she's not done yet.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Into a monkey flip. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. Oh, and back to the elbow.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Referee in the way. Stiff clothesline shot.
Stiff blow.
The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Hazardous position as Ruger gained her footing.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's kick.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Victoria!
We have a new champion, etching their name in the history books forever. She would...
Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
And her opponent from Vancouver, British Columbia,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
The steel cage is locked and this match is underway. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Black Widow locked in tight.
Wrenching in the submission even tight.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Super kick!
Slipping out of the way there.
Tilt the whole DDT.
Ooh.
Off the rope, somersault senton.
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she got planned?
How do you mentally prepare for the brutality of a steel cage match?
You have to find a way to let go of your own limits and stop thinking within the rules. If there's any savagery deep down inside you, this is when you let it out.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Oh, no!
The cover. She's going for it. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Expertly applied triangle.
Submission locked in here.
Needs to find an escape route quickly, and she does.
Oh, man.
And would you look at this double springboard moves.
Here's the pin. No, early kick out.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
Shot to the gut. Wide with the insecurity, but through the back door.
Going for the 3 count. And only gets a 1 count.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of beings like that. Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Powerbomb! All her progress comes crashing down.
A rough way to land if I've ever seen one.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Dropped with a scoop slam.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
What? No! That hit the spot. She is finished.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Callie Clemens.
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
This woman takes no prisoners.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponent from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
I know the WWE Universe has been waiting for this. This is a superstar you just can't help but get excited about. A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
The I Quit match is now underway. The only way to win tonight is to force the competition to say those 2 magic words, I quit. And as we've seen in the past, it can mean going to some pretty dramatic lengths to make that happen.
Dramatic and inhumane lengths, you mean? An I Quit match is no place for holding back or showing mercy. To obliterate your opponent's spirit, to make them give up completely, you have to be downright sadistic.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, leg lariat connects.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
What exactly is it going to take to get either one of these superstars to say, I quit?
Well, you have to do more than break your opponent.
Watch out! Diving thrust kick. Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
Oh, yeah, she's in the driver's seat now. You better buckle up.
Ooh, and fights back. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
And a string of attacks like that can really gain you control. Ref making a check here. Could this really be it? Could this be the moment that puts an end to this brutality?
No.
A defiant no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Hitting the ropes.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back. Heading to the outside now.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. She gets out of there.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Oh, caught the kick. Intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Yes, I quit.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit. We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
And no matter what you think about these superstars, they just endured so much here. A true battle of spirits and wills. This...
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Salt Lake City, Utah, the television champion, Kitty Anna Baker.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who is at the top of her game.
And her opponents, first from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path. Clear intent on the face of Fallon Henley.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
That beautiful madness. A main event talent anywhere in the world.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, what a kick! Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
I got right to the gut. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. She's going under the ring now. Going for the early pin here.
And a kick out. She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall.
Boom. Able to avoid that one.
Right across the larynx.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Though I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Julia even more determined than ever now.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Delivered into the barricade.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And painful. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, man.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Neck breaker.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Into the cover.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Look at that right.
Lands face first.
Did Henley just close this out?
Makes a cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
The ref didn't even count that too. What the hell?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Suplex.
She's taking things to ringside. She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
We know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Oh! Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
reverse that.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Hammerlock now. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Not sure what Fallon Henley's got in mind here. Taking a look under the ring. Calculating the next move here. Impactful slam.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
A handstand into a Pele kick. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Shoulders down. She might have her.
still only got one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next.
Into a DDT.
That didn't look good for Fallon Henley at all.
That was enough to bust her open. She's going to be seeing red, literally, from this point on.
And a face crusher.
And once again, she's put up across the shoulders. Right into a spine buster.
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
2. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Kenny Ann Baker.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
Oh, no. Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Piper Niven from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Man, Chelsea Green. She might be annoying. She might complain too much. She might be a pain in the butt, but she wins matches, and there's nothing you can say about it.
I don't think you needed all those mites. Chelsea is 100% annoying.
Stand up. Stand up, man. And salute Chelsea Green.
And her opponent from Wales, 10
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And it's Chelsea Green here, ready to get this match going.
And Chelsea Green, some people call her irritating, some call her Karen, But when she's in that ring, man.
Hooks the arms, transitioning through to a backslide.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
Nice go behind there.
She's got the shoulders down. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
And she gets the shoulders up.
No surprise there, she's still pretty fresh.
Waist lock from behind.
Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Into a side headlock here.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious. Getting tossed around. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Planted neck first.
Escape just in time. Locking up.
Boom!
And another counter.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top. Elbow drop, good Lord. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And she kicks out at two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Corey, we know it's just a matter of time before Chelsea Green attempts to lodge a complaint here.
I'm actually surprised she hasn't already done so. But that's where an opponent can capitalize, Cole. Chelsea will surely start looking for something to complain about in this match, so when she takes her eyes off of the action, that's the best time to attack.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Oh, wait a minute, got the arm wringer. Oh, gonna take it to a little top wrist lock is a lot of pain. Wait a minute, fired back with punches.
And makes it out.
Hurricanrana, ideos mio. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Sit down, gourd buster.
Chelsea is in a daze. It could be over soon.
And here we go.
A shining wizard will rearrange your face.
End of the line for Chelsea Green.
She wins! She wins! Here is your winner, 10 Chelsea Green taking the L here.
Let the morning begin, Chelsea. I'm right there with you.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Impact World Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
into her eyes, she's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
There's a lot of pressure right now, but most of it is coming from herself. Tonight, she's looking to prove she's championship material.
Introducing the challenger from Connecticut, Velvet Sky. And her opponent from Kansas City, Kansas, the NXT Impact World Champion,
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
After winning his title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it. In the armbar. Goes behind to put on the hammerlock.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock. Sweeps the leg. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Counter right when it was needed. Oh, look at the mounted thrashing. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Incredible springboard right there.
The champ with the cover. She kicks out in one.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Looking for the ripcord. Capo kick connects. absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but double stomp flattens the opponent. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Wow, that was a long time coming, a long-standing rivalry, and finally a victor in this thing.
I don't think this is over, Cole.
Well, in this superstar's mind, it is celebrating the win.
The Poison Pixie is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Johnny Gargano from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae.
Don't remind me, Wade.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know what I love about Trish is she's always leveling up her game. Even now she's adding new tricks, sharpening herself in the ring. This right here is the best Trish Stratus we've ever seen.
Good point. It really has been a constant evolution for Trish. Stratus has never been one to be satisfied with what she's done already. We're underway and Candice LeRae is ready to get things rolling.
You don't have to like her or her less than perky attitude, but Candice LeRae is a veteran's veteran who has more than earned the respect of her peers and the temperamental WWE Universe. You may think she's bitter, but that bitterness only comes from knowing her worth in this business.
And from being a generally unpleasant person, I'm not taking anything away from her ability in the ring or the fact that she very much is that crafty veteran, but that bitterness really has turned LeRae into pure poison in the ring.
And then there's one of the greatest women to ever step into the squared circle, Trish Stratus. She knew her good looks could only take her so far in this business, so she worked hard and honed her skills to earn all her accolades, man.
She certainly set herself apart from the pack in WWE and didn't take any shortcuts to achieve that.
Devastating neckbreaker.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Neckbreaker. The official clearing the area as this match continues on. She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out right away.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Candice LeRae has a lot of experience, but she's usually at a size disadvantage in the ring. How's that going to factor into this match?
She's the Poison Pixie for a reason, Cole. Candice knows how to use her smaller stature to her advantage. She knows how to adapt. Chalk it up to those
cover here.
she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Opponent lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Fighting back. And we're getting a war in the most dangerous of locations here. Either way, someone's going to take a nasty, nasty landing. Oh!
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
LeRae creates an opportunity. All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Neckbreaker.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Grab my candies.
Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
Nicely done, managing to sink.
But she ended here. Gets the shoulder up.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Thunderous clothesline.
This could do it.
What a crossbody. She's being derailed here.
And there's growing vitriol behind every one of Trish's attacks.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Running bulldog. Oh, Candace being covered. This could be it. No, 2 count.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
And a well-timed counter. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Back in the ring.
Comes out with a savage clothesline.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. What a stop to the back of the neck. She's got the pin. This might be the end. And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Caught with a clubbing blow in the middle of the attack. Hold on.
Candace gets that set right back to her. She goes back into the ring.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah. She's got to find a way to...
And releasing her submission attempt. Well, what a wind-up on that kick. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
Look out, it's on now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oof!
Oh, ouch.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton.
Quick into the cover, this could be it.
And a kick out at 2.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
That'll leave a mark. The table started to turn on the so-called poison pixie.
I bet Stratus is looking to bring this match to a close.
On the throat in the corner.
And Trish is piling on to all the damage she's already handed out.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Candice.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
I'm going to say it, this is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them, something we'll look back on in the future.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Candice is lasered in. Could be looking.
Candice LeRae into the... She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for the Maestro cradle.
And just like that, it's all over. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her. It may be cliche, but business is definitely about to pick up. Bull Nakano, an innovator of in-ring violence and intensity.
From Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
So Extreme Rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imaginings.
Crashing down with the senton.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. Oh, she's looking to go top rope here.
Oh, big time senton.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Boom! Drop kick.
A running knee right between the shoulder blades.
And Nakano is... Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Ooh.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
She's heading outside the ring now. She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
Up and down. What a slam.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Though disabling.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Barely kicks out.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
As the wrist trapped. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Nakano saves herself.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She was close to the end there.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Bull seems to be looking under the ring for something.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Body slam. And a massive leg drop. And now gets tossed into the ring. For the match, can Nakano get it? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Rocked with the impact of that axe handle.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Bring out the table. She's giving these people exactly what they want.
Bull heading back into the ring.
Sent hard into the corner.
Stop to the belly. Looking to explore things ringside now. And slides back into the ring.
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
She's starting to wear down here.
The realm of Extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar down.
Big slam. Just look at Bull gain the momentum in this one.
Bull showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Massive body block from the second rope.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Snapmare takedown and
right to the spine.
Good thinking, get her out of that one.
Clubbing blow.
gets reversed. Just like that, she turned it around. Axe driver.
Is Nakano closing this out?
2. And Bull gets the win.
Here is your winner, Bull Nakano.
Bull wins here quite impressively.
This is just what Bull Nakano does. Dominates and steamrolls through the competition.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
Making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Megan Bay.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
From Fontana, California, Chin.
Oh, let me tell you, Chin is a certified baddie.
And she certainly oozes confidence in and out of the ring.
The confidence comes from perfecting her game all over the world for years.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
You see it at ringside, ominously awaiting an occupant. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a casket match.
A grim undertaking for any superstar. Forcing an opponent into the confines of that casket and slamming the lid shut on them is a tall order. So much damage has to be done before any superstar would allow that to happen. This could be a lengthy, barbaric affair.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Taking out the goodie bag. And
pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
No! Onto the thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Trifecta!
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
This type of match.
Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid. Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is...
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here.
What a blistering kick right there. Back and forth we go.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is smoothly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair. Ooh. Just emptying everything they've got now. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Sky high. Missile drop kick.
Knee chin.
Uh-oh.
Getting out of harm's way.
Tombstone pile driver.
And out of the ring she goes.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger bomb.
And that could be the prelude to a very grim fate.
Not looking good in this position.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the...
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before our eyes. Gotta keep that lid open.
Casket closes, match is over.
Oh, baby, it's over.
Here is your winner, Megan Bay.
The casket has been closed, both literally and figuratively.
And losing a casket match means you are suffocating in that coffin. It has to be the worst feeling in the world.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Championship.
It's about to get insane out here. Don't let the dancing fool you. Kairi Sane is dangerous, man. Kairi Sane has had such an incredible career in Japan and in the WWE. She's just always on point in the ring.
Yeah, and Kairi has made it known that she's looking to climb back on top of the women's division.
Yeah, but before that, we're going to see her climb that turnbuckle and do something insane, man.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane! And her opponent from London, England, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Blake Monroe!
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
Forearm straight to the face. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. Oh, the elbow connects. And she reversed it. Sling blade action.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
What a headbutt! Corey, what's something you think could be used against Kairi Sane in this match?
I think a clever opponent would look for ways to overpower Kairi Sane here. Manhandling Kylie would be a good way to put her at a disadvantage, especially as she most likely wouldn't have an answer for it.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every set.
Locked in tight here, but Kairi somehow managing to escape. On the back of the neck. Cover.
We're going to shut this down. An easy kick out there. She's still in this one.
On the top rope now.
Once.
Dodges the attack by pushing off. Back into the ring here.
This superstar flexing their vicious side. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And nothing could have saved Monroe from that attack. Oh, unique move here. What a maneuver!
Beautiful prong hold applies. Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Drop kick. Bam. Right
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Pressure on the windpipe. Now's not the time to worry about rules. Now you know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
She's in danger, all that.
Look at this agility. Uh-oh. Boom! Read that one.
Wants to finish this.
Oh, my goodness. What a leaping forearm. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Pulling and tugging at the face.
Win at any cost.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Well executed drop kick.
And Sane able to counter.
These two showing how well they know each other.
German suplex. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh! She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Here we go.
Suicide dive!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Got out of dodge that time.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping. And she manages to beat the count. Ooh.
Wow, what a pump kick. The champ's slowing down some now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Not to retain the title.
She breaks the count quick.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
Quick count out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Oh, drop toe hold. And is she? Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her. Kairi Sane cleared for takeoff. Insane elbow.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And going for the pins.
We got the new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Kairi Sane!
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Adrian Rice. Oh!
I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
I respect this superstar plenty, but are we sure she'll be such a great referee?
Let's give her a fair chance, just like she'll give these competitors. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
We know she makes the most of every opportunity she gets, but this is her biggest one yet. Are we gonna see a new champ tonight?
This woman is the real deal.
On the way, a match that puts the NXT UK Women's Championship on the line.
This match has been so hotly anticipated, the crowd's already out of their seats. All eyes are on these women.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, and her opponent from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, the NXT UK Women's Champion, Low.
Some amazing competitors have already vied for the NXT UK Women's title in its short history.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Heel hook
She's really building steam here.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
What a way to get out of that one. She finally manages to land some offense.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
She counters it.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
Manages to reverse it.
Go for that hurricanrana. Here we go, baby. Oh, no, got caught with a beautiful uppercut.
Sliding back into the ring.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy.
Boom.
Mounting. And hammering away. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. From the heavens, through the air, and connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Armbar stretch applied.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading here.
Unloads with the boot.
Cover to retain the championship.
She pops the shoulder up in one. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
That was a perfect count from her there. Oh, no. Got caught right to the face.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Yeah, she's all business now. This approach is making that loud and clear.
Drop those ready. Drop kick right on the money.
Able to steer.
Ducks out of the way, off the ropes, and a big shoulder tackle. Not done yet. Ducks up and down with the slam. Caught with a clothesline.
I have to admit, we've been seeing some solid, unbiased officiating tonight.
Uh-oh. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Makes the cover. Only two.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial. Driving the elbow to the face. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Powerbomb drop down. She countered that into her own offense.
Lethal kick. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, hurricanrana.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red.
Serious impact with the barricade.
And an answer from her.
Cradle pile driver.
back into the ring. Double axe handle smash.
You can sense her bad intentions here.
Oh, he's going to reach that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain right here. I'm talking about, oh, wait a minute. Big shots right out of it. Oh, yes.
New champ, a new era begins.
Here is your winner, and new NXT UK Women's Champion, MC Storm.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
What a moment. She never lost.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner and is for the World Women's Pro Wrestling Championship.
Here comes the man. When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight. Here comes a great competitor with
And introducing
awful
the
taste.
challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow this structure has become even more destructive.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, and she does not plan to squander it.
And introducing the challenger from out of this world, Chris Stanlandon.
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
We know she can steal the show when given the chance. Will she also steal the title in the process tonight? This is a woman with a mission.
And introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
This is it. This is the time for her to put her money where her mouth is and prove she deserves that championship gold.
The challenger from Durham, North Carolina,
And as much as I would love to say that it feels good to be on the outside looking in at the brutal structure, even at the announce desk, nothing about the Elimination Chamber and the energy surrounding it feels good. She has really elevated her game as of late, and she believes she has what it takes to walk away tonight as champion. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes.
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
The first two ready to go here in this Elimination Chamber matchup. 4 more competitors will enter, one at a time, until there's only one victor standing.
It's really the luck of the draw in this one. You have to be ready to go at any time since your entry in this match is completely random. And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. What a reversal.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Dodges out of the way. Right in the gut, man.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope. Oh, she retaliates. Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Long blow. Turns it around.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Don't sell her short, Cole. She's been preparing for the chamber for a while. This is just a speed bump.
Planning something big here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. 2 count. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
And a stomp to the gut.
I think that in an elimination chamber match, you'd prefer to be the last entrant released from the pie.
It does sound appealing on paper, but the reality is you've been standing still for almost an entire regular match. Your muscles are cold, you've burned through a bunch of adrenaline. It's not as advantageous as it may seem.
The door is open now, and here comes Liv Morgan.
Kick to the abdomen. She's got her here. The 3 amigos! How disorienting. You don't know where you are following that. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunder Bomb! Kick lands.
Liv Morgan firing.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. A rolling fireman's carry.
Are we about to see a title change here?
One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber, just so you know.
DDT, crucial reverse.
Goes into the corner.
She fights back with the counter. Power slam. Will this be enough? Kicks out after 1.
She's still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Look at this barrage of elbows on a downed opponent.
Flat-out power into the scoop slam. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She's definitely got to try something new here. She goes under the ropes, back inside. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Now sending their opponent across the ring.
Overhead with the German.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
She's hooked up. Ooh, 1 step ahead there.
Well, time forearm finds its mark.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
Oh, man, we might have a new champion.
A kick out by the championship dream alive.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Drop kick.
Unique pinning combination. The count was stopped before it started.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count. Ow!
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Oh, man.
Converts that attack into a vicious bulldog.
And here he comes, ready to step right into the Lion's den.
Lands in the drop zone. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just smashing the face hard there.
She's got something wicked in mind. Crucifix. Knee strike connects.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Damage starting to affect the challenger. And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap time. Tap or snap.
And she releases her own submission. And I have the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Taking off.
Cover. 2.
4 superstars remain. A lot of match left to go here inside the...
Powering their opponent up.
Tombstone slam.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Here we are.
3 contestants left in the chamber.
Precision elbow strike.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. An uncanny showing of power. And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of time.
This is such a difficult hold to be...
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. And back into the ring she goes. Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, down hard from the electric chair position. Wants to finish this. Change the complexion of this match, setting them up in the corner.
Here it comes.
Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slipped out, though.
Big clothesline. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Can she do it here? 3, no.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Was scouted there. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Thumped with a big blow.
Deep arm drag takedown.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more. Body slam.
Now Becky's got one thing in mind.
Counters. And just raking at the eyes in desperation there. back. From behind. Oh, German suplex.
Becky Lynch. Technical masterclass. Oh, she's connected. Disarm her.
Has the arm trap locked in tight with the submission hold.
Has it trapped, looking to snap like a twig. Oh, yeah.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Imminent doom for Becky here.
Is it enough? The cover! Two! Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Some weight into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Right with the clubbing hit.
Tombstone en route. One blow. Ooh. The champ has absorbed some damage.
Both legs trapped. Don't do this. Leg drop. That was low. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense. These two have learned each other so well.
Not a good spot to be in. She covers for the pin.
And this is in the final two. Showdown, baby.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam.
The champ going all out.
Two.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW Women's Championship.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude. JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane. And her opponent from Norfolk, Virginia, the WCW Women's Champion, the Icon, White Hawkins.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Champ
Duck in the rope, right into a beautiful schoolboy now.
quick kick out from her there.
Maybe just looking to send a message. Give a preview of how this all ends.
Aggressive shove there. JC Jane connects with a boot. She's looking to end her right now.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
In control of the waist lock. The champion into the pin. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Smash after the stomps.
Both wrists captured and big mistake, and that error could be costly. Snapmare could set something else up.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
JC Jane can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that lean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jane wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing, in my estimation.
Point of the elbow to the nose.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Mistiming with that springboard.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off. And a backstabber.
Looks to climb the top rope.
This could do it.
Look out. Wow, cross body.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Yeah, is that physicality we talk about from Jane?
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Haymaker after haymaker. Oh, my God.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Somehow
together for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
There's two. Almost ended it there.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Into the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, the champ is not going down easy. No way, man.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Oh.
And JC's finding the momentum in this one.
How about this ruthlessness we're seeing from JC? She's really leaning into that mean streak of hers.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Oh man, that'll bend your arm. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Whip back into the ring. Quick thinking from JC. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Diving senton.
For the win.
Two. No, the champ holds on.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord.
And a ripcord drop kick. Shoulders down to retain. She breaks the ref's count.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
And she quickly turned that around. Forearm smash.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. I honestly do not know what more either of these women can do here. Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Women's Champion, JC James.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying.
Making her way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina.
Just look at this competitor, soaking it all in before the battle begins.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And her opponent, from Madison, Wisconsin, Kennedy Lux.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
We've seen several different types of matches where you have to trap your opponent inside an object. What makes a dumpster match so different?
Besides the humiliation factor, well, you have to lift your opponent into the dumpster. And that might not seem like a big deal at first, but when you reach that crucial point, you might realize you simply don't have the strength left to do it.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Elevated knee drop connects. Uh-oh. She turns it around with the reversal.
Tagged with a punch. Kicks directly to the chest.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Does having that dumpster just sitting there ominously get into your head at all as a competitor?
A little, I'm sure, but that's almost a good thing. You need to know exactly where that dumpster is at all times, have excellent spatial awareness, both so you can keep yourself out of it, but also be ready the moment you have an opening to get your opponent into it.
Forearm after forearm, vicious attack. And an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Connects, saw it coming. Snapmare, fist drop.
Point of the knee used to great effect. Ooh. Sit crashing into those steel steps.
Clothesline! Off with their head. I think she just really felt that one. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Got an implement of destruction.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
And it does not even matter if she taps.
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold. That can make an opening for her. Got them off their feet here.
Oh,
powerbomb down to a closed dumpster. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
she's keeping it simple here. The steel chair. Showing off her best thinking there.
Oh, an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Got a hold of her.
Scoop noodle right onto the chair.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's steel on bone, man. Ooh.
is just ruthlessness personified. Just brutalizing her opponent here.
Just going all out with every blow.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Boom, what a kick.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, can they win here, Wade? If they close the lid, they will.
Fight tooth and nail.
And the dumpster lid slam shut. This match is over.
Finally, victory. What an epic battle.
Here is your winner, Kennedy Lux.
And this match was just wild, plain and simple. Never a dull moment in a dumpster match, that's for sure.
I can only imagine the weeks it's going to take to get the smell of that dumpster off you. The gear, for certain, has to go in the bin as well. We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh, wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green has said it, and I'll repeat it. This woman is destined for greatness.
Let's be reasonable, Wade. Chelsea's talented, but she's clearly her own worst enemy. If Chelsea spent as much time actually competing as she did complaining, she might get somewhere.
I disagree. Chelsea is just standing up to the injustices that are committed against her. You can't fault Green for that.
Watch me. Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
And her opponent, from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Here we go, and this match isn't over until that ambulance door is slammed shut.
Yeah, no one wants to end up in the back of that ambulance, but in this match, there's that added skill of defeat when that door closes.
Russian leg sweep. She gets out of that. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts. Attacking with full force.
Chelsea looking to go airborne.
Lift off. Whoa, look out. There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Big punch finds its mark.
You know, being in an ambulance match, it's hard not to be seeing red as soon as you see that ambulance at the top of the ramp.
It certainly makes it hard to focus, but the competitor who can stay honed in on their opponent will have the best chances to win. Super kick!
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Chelsea Green making an example of her opponent.
Momentum's with Chelsea now.
Gonna be hard to stop Chelsea Green here, man.
Chelsea turns that away.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped. Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Chelsea Green. Oh, here we go.
Pretty hard.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Driving the face down.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Stamina coming into play. Could be getting a little tired.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Great wherewithal to dodge.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Doomsday Saito.
Heading to ringside now.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial, crucial burst of energy.
And we're headed back outside with Chelsea Green. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Foot to the gut. Hooked up.
Now she's got to act quick and get it into the ambulance.
Being carried around now.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
From the middle rope.
The moonsault! Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Both wrists captured and
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Stalking from above.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Momentum going back to Chelsea's corner.
The U-turn Chelsea needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Tough hit to the legs.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Chelsea Green about to launch into something.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT. What a counter! Driven into the barricade.
Chelsea is in a daze. It could be over soon.
Hoisted up. Down. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special.
Targeting the leg. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Elbow drop with authority. And Chelsea there getting in some more late offense.
Chelsea Green showing that she is well aware of what's at stake here.
Taking flight. Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Chelsea Green about to close this one down. Chelsea Green.
Pretty hurt.
Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors.
Chelsea Green
With the unpretty her. This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here, right now. Ooh.
Oh, what a right hand!
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She's got a stop sign. Why was that even down there?
She had that scouted.
Uh-oh.
German suplex.
Oh, my!
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Great in-ring IQ on display.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
She may have this thing right where she wants it. She's got a body ready to be shipped off to the local medical facility.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Incoming!
And completely missed the mark.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Oof. Well measured there.
Chelsea Green taking a look over the ring now.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Headed to the top rope.
To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Oh!
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Chelsea had that well scouted. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Chelsea on the receiving end.
Both wrists captured and...
And saw what was coming there.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. She's tossed right out of the ring. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
She manages to reverse it.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog. Chelsea Green goes up.
And with that, it could be time to load up this ambulance.
Boom! What a forearm.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oof, whipped right into the post. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Knee strike connects.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
A twist, a turn. Ready her.
This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors.
Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
That Green is proving hard to keep up with.
Merciless kick to the back right there. Great ducking and dodging there.
A twist, a turn.
Ready her.
A big move, but that ambulance still needs to be sealed up.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
That took athleticism. The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble. Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Destructive use of the knee.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Up across the shoulders. Down.
Call the doctor, man, because she's about to go for the ride in that ambulance.
And a stomp to the gut.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
The homeward.
Up into the torture rack.
And I can already hear those sirens. The ambulance This is Corey. Devastating hit from the chair. Oof!
Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Now she's taking charge in the match.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Slips out of the way.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Uh-oh.
Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Punch lands.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. Gut first into the barricade.
Disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Attacking the knee.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea's perseverance being tested. She's getting everything lined up.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
She's got to act quick and get her in the ambulance.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
That definitely softened them up for a ride in the ambulance.
From the top. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here.
Up high.
All the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
One more for good measure. Ooh.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Hoisted up. Down and out. She's on life support after that. Just got to stuff her in the ambulance now.
Boom!
Able to push off and avoid that attack. And Chelsea Green is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
The U-turn Chelsea needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Up into the torture rack. Pow! Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
Punishing the knee with that one.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, she's really tilted this one in her favor. And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Chelsea Green was waiting for it. Cutter! And yes, take a look, guys. She is gushing blood right now. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Right to the jaw. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. Set straight into the barricade.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
A stalemate of counters. Gonna set it up.
A bulldog!
You gotta be careful. So many things can go wrong up there.
She evades the attack.
Strikes with the forearm. And able to evade the offense.
And heavy hands to follow.
She's taking things back into the ring. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Soaring. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Ooh.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, suplex from the barricade.
Up on the barricade here.
Blast off.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Superman punch. And just unloading that stop sign.
Ooh, she's locked in, about to go for the kill. Up into the torture rack. She's on life support after that. Just gonna stuff her in the ambulance now. Up across the shoulders. Down and
I'd say call the ambulance, but they've already done that. They know what to do next.
well-placed knees to the hamstring. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged.
And a stomp to the gut. Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Oh, man.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Ah, right to the back. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
This ain't good. She better pull herself together.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out. This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors.
Calculated the next big move.
Superman punch!
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Springboard. Beautiful springboard moonsault.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here. Boom! Good night. What a knee. To the face. What a redirect. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Things getting interesting here as Chelsea checks under the apron.
Oh, it's on now. What?
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Now's the time. Get that ambulance moving, baby.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Perched up top. Through the air.
It connects.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
And this is just next level brutality.
Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
The hook.
Chelsea Green goes head up. Oh, call the doctor, man, because she's about to go for the ride in that ambulance.
Smashing away with that trash can lid.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Chelsea Green.
To oh, pretty her. That may be a one-way ticket to the ER. This could be it.
Chelsea Green.
Oh, pretty her. Now she's got to act quick and get it into the ambulance.
Drop kick to the back.
Elbow drop.
Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
Chelsea Green has the tide of this match in her favor.
Stop in the arm. Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
A sharp thwack with that can lid.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Up into the torture rack.
And I can already hear those sirens. The ambulance is calling.
Mounting to...
Chelsea had that well scouted.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Chelsea on the receiving end. Gets lifted into position.
Oh, might have broken their back. And to the floor. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, man, right into the back.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And now we've got a steel chair in the mix.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh yeah, shot to the gut, stops that.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, and a forearm.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh baby, knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Boom! Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, straight into the ring post.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
She may have this thing right where she wants it. She's got a body ready to be shipped off to the local medical facility.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Drop kick, so precise.
Chelsea looking to go airborne. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Oh, man. Oh, kick, wow.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
She's got that laser focus now. Look, Chelsea Green. Oh, here we go. Oh, pretty her.
This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Chelsea Green getting excited. What's she gonna do?
Launched right out of the ring. She's taking things to the floor here.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. She's going up now. Going up high.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. She's getting something from under the ring.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Stomping away.
What a forearm. German suplex.
thrown fist finds its mark.
In a big boot.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Chelsea Green. Oof! Under the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Ascending to the top rope.
Got those ready.
From the top rope.
Through the air. And connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Ooh!
Slam right down to the ground.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand.
All measured up.
A drop kick to the spine. Momentum's with Chelsea now.
Piece by piece, Chelsea is chipping away.
Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top.
This could do it.
Flying.
Oh, man.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, the knee directly to the face. Oof.
Wait a minute. Oh, big knees right here. Another one.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Chelsea turns that away.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over. Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
That definitely softened them up for a ride in the ambulance.
Look at this. Getting set to put someone in the back of the ambulance. Oh, yes, man.
Piercing knee decimates the face. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea's perseverance being tested.
Risking it all.
All the way down to the floor.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus,
Chelsea Green. Now is when she's got to do it. Throw her in the ambulance and shut the doors. Taking a hard hit from that trash can lid. Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
had it scouted and met with a back elbow. And she slides her back to the mat. Taking off from the ropes.
Oh, just stomping the midsection here.
Double knees to the chest. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
What a counter by Chelsea. Catches the kick.
Going to the gut with that punch.
She's bringing the fight outside. I don't know what they're looking for here.
The rubbish bin. Surprisingly, one of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport.
STO! Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. She's launched out of the ring. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Russian leg sweep.
Able to slip out of that situation.
A wild look in her eye. German suplex. Oh. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Fighting on the barricade, but now
belly-to-back suplex. Looking for a high-risk move.
some well-timed defense on her part.
Uh-oh. Chelsea moves out of the way.
Into the barricade. Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Chelsea Green. Oh, here we go.
To unpretty her.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening. Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign. Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long. Chelsea Green with all the time in the world.
Bloody her. And it looks like she's about to take a one-way trip in the back of that ambulance.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
And just loading that stop sign. Momentum is completely shifted to Chelsea.
Chelsea's in a position of power here.
Quick thinking right there. Ah, a hellacious backstabber.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Oh! Just like that, she turned it around.
Driving the face into both knees.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, in my book, that is...
Chelsea Green does head up.
Unpretty her.
Now's the time. Get that ambulance moving, baby.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
And Green is going full tilt here.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back.
Chelsea Green gets cleared out of the ring.
Look at this. This can't be good. And retaliates with a counter. Trying to close the door. Trying to end this match.
Yeah, but one door down, one to go. A grit, one door slam shot.
Oh, there it is, Cole. There it is.
And the winner of the ambulance match.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
This ambulance match has come to a close. Only time will tell if it was all...
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Salt Lake City, Utah, the television champion, Kitty Anna Baker.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
And her opponent from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft. It has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
Michin in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
Michin is a woman that has spent years honing her craft around the world.
Shoulders down. And fends off the pinfall.
Expending energy on that kick out, but still very much in this.
Big elbow drop. Oh. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Oh!
That, it reversed it. You see that? Propelled through the air. Just stomping right into the face.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Oh, yeah.
A quick finish. Can she do it? Not much behind that pin attempt.
Not much to that pin other than making their opponent expend energy to kick out.
And she quickly turned that around.
My goodness, the clothesline out of nowhere.
Elbow drop.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Oh my God, what a kick. And Michin reverses it. Oh, an overhead kick.
Michin crafting an attack.
Michin beat defeat.
Michin can take this one.
Makes the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that, man.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Oh, and a headbutt. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Oh, made that kick connected.
Ball from the rope.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
That's brutal. Watch out. Ouch.
Oh, cutter.
And you guys, I see blood on the face of Michin. Eyes are squarely set on Michin here.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Set up in the corner now. Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
God, ugly but effective counter.
Oh, it's coming. Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Boom. You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more. A Hurricane Rana! And it's Michin looking for the win. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, colliding with the official. Oh, stinging the arm right there.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Stalking from above. And boom! Landing the crossbody.
Look at this, Michin is holding in.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but able to fight out with a punch to the face. A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected in WWE.
Well, the queen of the boardroom, none other than Stephanie.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
The ruler of her own queendom, and that includes the fiefdom that is WWE.
Though we've seen many superstars revolt against that rule, Wade, but she is a force to be reckoned with in the corporate world and in the ring.
WWE is Stephanie McMahon's world, and we are all blessed to be living in it. For over 25 years, Stephanie's constant presence has been felt in WWE, and now she is a Hall of Famer.
Texas, Kim Hogan.
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
I gotta say, I wouldn't want to mess with Stephanie McMahon in the ring. Talk about having enemies in very high places.
It can certainly be a lose-lose situation taking out Stephanie McMahon.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for.
Oh! She is totally locked on her target.
Wants the ring with a bulldog. With the counter.
Full velocity, roundhouse, go blow for blow. Each one getting stiffer. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Absolutely nothing technical in this test of will with a big exclamation. Schoolwork hit the rim. Rope break stops the pin attempt there.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
How should one approach a match against Stephanie McMahon, keeping in mind that in addition to being your opponent, she's also your boss?
Which is why you approach it very carefully. Like any great boss, Stephanie's going to pounce on any misstep you make. So you have to keep your attacks tight. Don't overextend yourself, and pick your moments.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, makes the cover. Gets the shoulder up.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
In a kick out.
She is not making this easy.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Ooh, grating across the face.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface. Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Vintage pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
Makes the cover.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness.
Down they go. And again.
Picking up momentum. Feeding off adrenaline.
Going for the scoop step. Oh, flips in the back door right there. Inverted DDT.
She's looking winded now.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
and this could be it.
Two. Stephanie McMahon gets the win. Here is your winner, Stephanie McMahon. So Stephanie McMahon
Here we go. She is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Washington, the Samoan Big Meanie.
Listen to the noise from this crowd. See the excitement on everyone's faces. This superstar certainly knows how to get a reaction.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels.
She's looking at it early.
Attempt.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. Bang.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Collar and elbow tie up.
Placing her in the corner here.
Hip attack. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Knee right on target. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens.
And now heading back inside the ring.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Penalty kick on the money.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
Solid punch.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Power slam! Oh, stop! Oh!
She's stringing offense together here.
Oh, yeah, she's on a roll now, man. Gonna keep it going by any means necessary.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Drop kick on the money.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Look at the athleticism of the tightrope drop kick.
Here's the pin attempt. An emphatic victory.
Here she comes.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring, Callie Armstrong.
You gotta wonder what's going through their heads right now. Big match feeling right now.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make or break careers.
It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one's toughness and barbaric side. Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. The crisscross action and bang!
She goes for the quick pin. Only a 2 count for her.
Almost had a smash and grab here.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She went on down to Dudleyville and grabbed a table.
Back into the ring she goes. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
She got put to the test there.
And a stomp to the gut.
She has taken the momentum.
She's seizing the moment and then some.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Wants to finish this.
Take off.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Sent right into the corner.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's buster.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
She gets a quick kick out there.
clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally. Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Boom! What a backbreaker.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Driven into the steel steps.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost guaranteed in an Extreme Rules match. Superman punch!
Oh my goodness, please stop! This is not going to be pretty. Not the...
Uh-oh.
Wards that off. What a response. Making way toward the top rope. From the top. You got to be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. She had that scouted.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there.
Not like that.
Jack. Ouch.
And it burned off shattering bones and furniture, showing no regard for human life.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Framing the picture, she's about to get nasty.
Effective counter.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in. Boom.
Irish whip out of the turnbuckle, reversed, walking the rope, spectacular athleticism, and the clothesline on the money. This has to be it.
Kicking out in time.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out. Ooh.
Uh-oh. She's going for the victory. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. Here is your winner, Callie Armstrong. It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match. The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stanlanda.
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
Here comes a true superstar. Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Cage door is locked, and we'll see who can emerge victorious here.
You know, things have really gotten heated. When you agree to settle things inside the steel cage, there's no escape from your opponent. You just have to face them head on.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Ouch. Gonna scale the cage wall now.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Made it all the way to the top. What to do now? She's got the shoulders down. Kick out before it, too.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count.
Get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Sweeps the leg, and she's free.
Hitting the senton with force.
Corey, is there any advantage for a superstar to turn being locked inside a steel cage into an advantage?
Only if they can accept that the cage itself is just as much a tool in this match as anything else, Cole. They need to stop.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
And there's the kick out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Up on their shoulders, electric chair. Oh, my God, a German suplex. Bam! And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
From the sky.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Made it to the top of the cage, processing her next move. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
And starts the descent back down to earth.
And with every step here, it's getting more and more tempting to just jump for it.
And that'll about do it, folks. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Megan
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter. The revenge tour continues.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan is a competitor who always has something devious on her mind.
There's always a plan in action for Liv Morgan, and yet she remains focused on the task at hand at all times.
Definitely not an opponent you want to take lightly in any way, Cole.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene, facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here. Bulldog plants him.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? Bringing up the pin count there.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered.
You know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Taking the easy way. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Just a battering strike.
From the top.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
With that kendo stick.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, from behind. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS. Great defense by Morgan. Back into the ring she comes. She's ready to take this match to the outside. The poison pixie at work, just taunting her opponent like that. The three amigos! Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window. And now headed to the outside. Oh!
Snapmare over.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street. Wow, that is going to leave some serious welts. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, look at this roll up. Rolling through into a kick.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Calf kick right on point.
Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up.
Oh, man. What is she going to do with that sledgehammer?
Candice just taunting her opponent now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Lorraine making a habit of exiting the ring now.
Oh, ouch.
Running clothesline.
Oh, wow. Check out Lil's face.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
She throws her back in. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh, she's letting the ball know exactly how she feels.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Morgan has to weather a storm here, man.
She's going out of the ring now.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat. No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these ladies are firing their best shot and still coming back for more.
Bad position for Morgan. Can Morgan come back from that? I'm looking for the pin here.
2 count. And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
It could be all over here.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Candice LeRae into the agony on her face as the hold tightens. She's able to break the hold just in time.
Round and round, back and forth they go. And there still seem to be no end in sight. These two superstars are throwing everything they've got at each
intervention.
Oh, what a club. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
And into the cover. And she just broken up that pin. Strong kick.
Suplex.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Watch out. Through the air and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Marie is getting shut down at every turn.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And I think, yeah, the blood is pouring out of her now.
Hits the drop kick. Candice being caught. This could be it. Picked up the victory. Here is your winner, Liv Morgan. What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
I have a feeling this woman is going to stir some controversy.
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Lane E. Reed.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight.
With her calling the shots and deciding what flies in the ring, I think we can safely assume this will be a very interesting match.
And a fair one. Don't forget fair.
Well, there's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
And the participants, first from Tampa, Florida, the WCW Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Alundra Blaze.
A multi-time women's champion, only woman to hold the WCW World Cruiserweight Championship and the only woman to win championship gold in both WWE and WCW.
Talking about full of attitude, man. Not afraid to fight for what she believes in. Fight to prove she deserves everything. And I'm talking about everything she gets, man.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Match underway, and our guest referee is in there to make sure this fight is fair. I wonder, though, just how invested our referee might be in seeing a particular outcome tonight.
That is, she's looking at it early. And pops the shoulder up. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
And down they go. An early pin attempt. And she kicks out. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
She's not playing games here with that count.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
All tied up now.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is. Into a headlock.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm.
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock. With her officiating there.
Oh, she's taking this gig seriously. That's why she's calling things right down the middle.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Locking up with one another.
Turning it into the waistlock.
While Alundra Blaze is one of the most revered women in wrestling, her opponent can't be blinded by it.
I think that's easier said than done, Corey, but you do have a point there. You have to take Alundra at face value and not let her reputation get in your head.
Locks up.
Ow! A complete lack of mercy shown towards Blaze there.
Oh, man.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra.
DDT. Avoided any damage there.
And a hellacious right hand.
Simple but effective leg drop. Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. Kick out just in time. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
That is what you want from a guest referee. Nobody wants a circus.
Back in the ring now.
And now a back backslide into a leverage pin.
And she kicks out at 2. She's playing by the books with that count.
She did a great job.
But would you look at Blaze applying the submission with ease here. Abdominal stretch, torquing the body right now. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this? She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out. Unique submission being applied.
Inverted Texas cloverleaf applied. Submission locked in. Could this be... Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Pointing the elbow, nailed it.
Boom, sit-out slam.
Alundra sizing her up, getting ready.
German suplex released.
Will Blaze take advantage? You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Way to hang on.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oof, man. All measured up.
Oh, a drop kick to the spine.
Incredible moonsault.
Uh-oh.
She gets out of there.
Throws her back in from ringside. Making way towards the top rope. From the top. And Alundra is taking command of this one.
Alundra is stifling the opposition now.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze.
And getting the win, but you can visibly see the damage that was done tonight.
Alundra Blaze is just tough as nails. This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponent, accompanied by Kiana James, from Tokyo, Japan, Julia!
And the moniker, The Beautiful Madness, says it all. Julia looks like a runway model, but hits like a sledgehammer. She's as unpredictable as both as well.
Dominated in Japan, then came to NXT and quickly dominated there as well, winning the 2024 Iron Survivor Challenge en route to winning the NXT Women's Championship.
But Julia is never satisfied, and she is always looking for more gold, more accolades to be heaped upon her in this business.
Julia set and ready to compete in this match.
I gotta tell you, the rise of Julia has been so impressive. We've seen a lot of superstars come in the WWE with a lot of hype, and they just can't live up to it. But I think the Beautiful Madness has exceeded everyone's expectations.
Yeah, and she's really only getting started in her WWE career. I know we're all excited to see what she's going to accomplish and what she's about to do here tonight.
Let's not forget about her opponent, though, who has quickly shown herself to have an in-ring acumen well beyond her years. You cannot look past this superstar because she simply will not allow you to do so. Oh! Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting?
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Woo! Stiff shot.
Collar and elbow. Turn things around to the waistlock from behind.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Tries to switch and is able to gain control of the headlock. Taking control and locking in the head scissors.
Clothesline.
Julia is taking a moment to soak it all in.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
A count out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring. She just barely makes it back before the officials avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
Kick out at one. Not yet. Placing her in the corner. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. And it's just getting tighter at the neck. This is a bad position to be in.
Expertly testing the pain tolerance. Slow.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Up handle suplex. She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, and now it's about Julia maintaining some of this pressure.
Evades the attack.
What reflexes to stop Julia? Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Sliding into the ring now.
With submission attempt coming. Julia might not be able to get out of this one.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure something out. She had to submit. She had to think of self-preservation.
Here is your winner, Kay Miles.
Certainly a disappointing loss for Julia tonight.
Julia may have had fighting spirit on her side, but in the end, tonight just wasn't her night.
And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion of Man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch, just a fighter through and through.
The man throws all of herself at her opponents every time she steps into the ring.
And obviously she's earned the titles to prove that to anyone who doubts her.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
The prodigy is here.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She's taking things to ringside.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Man, that is going to leave.
Shoulders down.
Isn't enough. Ending the 3 count. Oh, from behind.
What a Frankensteiner.
Wolf shattering the jaw on impact.
There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be...
She can end it here. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
She evades the attack.
Catches the leg.
Propped up in the corner now.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
And shoulders down. This could be it.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Oh, look at this impact.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Call her secretary. Tell her we found the hammer. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped.
Shoulders down. Going for the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Across the top rope.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
And that was a well-executed attack. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Becky leaned back.
Yanked down with an arm drag.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Fast press! Fast press!
Oh, my God.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Technical masterclass from Becky Lynch here. Disarm her.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic. A steel chair. Focusing on the body part, picking it apart.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe. At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Textbook neckbreaker.
Textbook. Ooh, into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. Using the chair with no caution at all. Shoulders down, this could be it.
She's not going down quite yet.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? Hits in.
Stopping the submission attempt.
Yeah, that was getting too close for comfort.
Lariat, what impact.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Returning back to the ring. reverses and creates an opportunity.
Russian leg sweep.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Holy! That will fracture a neck.
Oh, a stiff kick.
Full force with the uppercut. She manages to maneuver herself out. Lynch closing in on the kill here. Manhandle slam! Lynch just turned the lights out.
Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
Textbook arms right there. Connecting with a punch.
Caught in a bad spot.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive. Let's go technical. And the crossface applied.
Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here would be humiliating.
And she puts an end to the submission hold.
A few more moments and we might have seen a tap. Deep into this match, and these women are still going strong.
Showing up.
Launching. Moonsault. And can that keep Becky down?
Shoulders are down. That's broken.
Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Roxanne Perez. Oh, wait a minute.
Double knees to the back.
Coming back from the outside now.
Referee was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Facebuster! And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better don't cover.
And there was a devastating low blow. Oh, what a roundhouse.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Facebuster.
Oh, quick crucifix.
Following up with a pin.
There's two. Becky Lynch picks up the victory in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Making her way to the ring from Wales, 10
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
She is the heavy hitter of the women's division.
And her opponent from the Long
can keep up with the intensity that Zoe Stark brings into each and every match.
It's certainly not going to be easy. Once you're in the ring, you just have to batten down the hatches and hold on. So much energy. Zoe Stark is ready for the fight in front of her here.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match.
Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Delivers the knee.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Despite the morbid stipulation, casket matches tend to be very... trying to close the casket.
So close to finishing it.
Trying to fight out and escapes.
Oh, we're out of there. This match continues.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
It must be garbage day because out comes the can. Vicious knee.
Zoe climbs. What's on her mind? From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Climbing to the top rope here. Taking flight. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Unhinged offense from Stark's arsenal.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Drop toes ready.
Up high. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring.
She's got thumbtacks? Oh, man, and she just made this already dangerous landscape into a minefield. Boots taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole, and I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up. Showing off her best thinking there.
Good, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse, and she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
And look at this. I've seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Setting up for something here.
Down and boom, right into the thumbtacks. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now
Zoe stuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound.
Scoop bam.
Heading to the top now.
From the heavens, splash from the top. Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Just going all out with every blow. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory and defeat. How badly do you want this?
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Uh-oh.
Wow, what a move. Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit down, gourd buster.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Hoisted up high here.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Oh, gonna escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Going for the home run. Shining Wizard finds the mark. She's got a window here. A chance to get her opponent into that coffin.
Over the top rope they go, into the casket.
Oh, that was a...
Trying to close the casket, trying to win this match right here.
Oh, baby. We're so close, man.
Oh, escaping the casket.
Just too much left in the tank.
She's heading outside the ring now.
What's looming for Zoe here? But as we know, the hard part now is getting your opponent into the casket. An opponent who is practically dead weight now.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here. And finally, it's over.
Fade to black.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark.
Finally, the carnage of this casket match has come to an end.
Gotta hand it to our winner. Good job forcing someone else into a coffin. It's a cold and ruthless skill to have.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner and is for the WCW Women's United States Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
Introducing the champion from Cocoa Beach, Florida, the WCW Women's United States Champion, Brittany Bell.
Obviously, there will only be one winner here, but my hat is off to every superstar bold enough, brave enough, and just a little bit crazy enough to even consider stepping foot in the Elimination Chamber.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that gold firmly in her grasp.
And introducing the challenger from Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, the Latina Sensation.
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while, mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it.
Could we be looking at a new champ tonight? She certainly thinks so.
And introducing the challenger from Houston, Texas, Jaden Ray.
And just a reminder, there's no give in that chamber, no give in any part of that structure, no safe spot, not even in the pod, man. These superstars are about to risk it all for that taste of immortality in this business. Give them their props, man.
Just take a quick look into her eyes. She is more than ready to take over as the standard bearer of this division.
And introducing the challenger from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay.
I always say competing in that elimination chamber is like competing in hell. I know what all these superstars are about to go through. I just hope they just get out of this match without major injury. Oh, she's all business now. She's been working hard for this opportunity, and now that she's got it, she's out here to become champion.
This woman is ready to fight.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, Samantha Lee!
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors.
As far as she's concerned, we are looking at a woman at the top of her game. The only thing missing to make her the complete package is that championship gold.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Selena!
A sadistic match and structure that has crowned world champions, set WrestleMania main events, and fueled a whole lot of grudges.
We know she thrives in big matches, and it doesn't get any bigger than a match where the title is on the line. Is she going to thrive and win that title?
There's the bell, and this Elimination Chamber contest is well underway.
One by one, these barred doors are going to open, and the chamber will be filled with these competitors all competing for the same thing, to be the last one left standing in the Elimination Chamber.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Clubbing blow to the back. They're going to hang their opponent up on the rope and up.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Oh, destroy your face. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. And she's returning fire.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
And the longer this match goes on, the more wear and tear. Look out! Oh my God, what a move! Ooh, scouted that one. Drop kick, deliver an attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
back as she pleases.
Misses the target.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Russian leg sweep. The challenger taking some minor damage. Well, there she goes.
Can she do it here? And they kick out at two.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
That'll turn your lights out.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Saw it coming and took him down.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Throws their opponent to the mat.
Right in the gut.
Callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. A quick reversal from her.
She's not in a good spot.
Cold with it.
Is it enough here?
Oh, somehow.
Still fighting to keep in this thing.
Dragon screw. Dragon screw. Oh, yes.
She's setting something up.
Whacked with a
Kinshasa. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the chairs of cover. Could be it.
We got a ways to go here. And so do these superstars.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
big hit to the stomach.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
The spine absorbing all of that impact.
Oh, and she's in a bad way here.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Right into a kick. She's got the shoulders down. No, kick out at two.
A long 2.5 in the waning. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
She just refused to stay down.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Forearm smash. Oh, leg lariat. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Using the arm like a billy club. Oh, very effective takedown there.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Chop block.
Face first off the knee.
He just busted out of that pod, hungry to get his.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Sleeper slam! All the way up. Backbreaker. Shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Boy, this match is going to come down to who wants it more.
She's going for it. Shoulder shoots up before two.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast. Flung down.
That should do it right there.
last of these 4 remaining to go. Oh!
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Showing off with the Pele kick. Ooh. Oh, pinpoint drop kick.
She left an opening.
Alabama slam.
Oh, what a knee lift.
And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty spin.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Ooh, what a boot to the gut there.
Heart opens, and she's getting right into the melee.
Oh.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
This hold is locked in tight. She's in the bear hug. She could be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it. Turn them around. Flatliner.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the...
He got the shoulders down. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
Look at this. Oh, beautiful inverted Phoenix splash.
The challenger is not holding back. And now just 3 superstars remaining. How on earth will they proceed?
Uh-oh. No way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Oh, that punch.
Snapping the neck.
Able to parry that one.
Uh-oh.
Dive back with that knee right to the face.
Oh, a spike DDT. Oh, a kick.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Ducks through. Up and over.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to
Into the cover.
Now the only thing keeping either of these remaining superstars from the sweet taste of victory is the other.
Ascending that chamber wall.
No, 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 no. Good God. What just happened?
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Direct and brutal impact.
And an answer from her. Neck breaker. Side headlock applied. Gonna turn this around.
Flexing their technical acumen. Oh, sit-out slam.
Bam! She's gonna climb to the chamber wall.
No, don't do it! Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
The champion retains.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still WCW Women's United States Champion, Brittany Bell.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Jade Carrera!
You see the confidence in every move, every step. This is a competitor who believes this match is as good as won. I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Here we go, from behind. Come on, an ambush now. This is uncalled for. And now into the steps.
Well, they had eyes on their opponent, of course, blindsided from behind with the cheapest of shots. And now they surely can't compete from here.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Tried their best to break them, but they're still going, and I don't think this is particularly wise.
After a shotgun attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
Unexpectedly starting things off with a bang here.
And the knee.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Quicker than Naomi there. And she just shifted things back her way.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks. Up and down. What a slam. If you're dealing with Naomi, I think the first thing on your mind has to be throwing Naomi off her rhythm. You can't allow Naomi to set the pace here because she'll run right over you.
Good point, Corey, but getting Naomi on the back foot and throwing her off her game is easier said than done.
Slam! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Left step up, Benziger. Going for the cover. Surprisingly quick kick out.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
Big leg drop. Full extension on the split leg drop. Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Naomi's heading up top.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
A kick out to stay alive.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
There it is. Reversal. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't...
Naomi! Feel the glow!
submission. Locked in. Is it over? Is she going to tap? She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she?
And releasing her submission attempt. Lands a timely reversal. Up handle suplex. Does Naomi have enough to kick out? She still fights out in one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Lands into a spinning powerbomb.
Will that close Naomi out?
No, she kicked out.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank. Put it into the corner. What could be next?
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Oh!
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Man, they're really laying into each other.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Oh, an elbow.
Might have her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. Oh. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Is victory close? This could be it. And Naomi picks up the win. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
What perseverance coming back from every hurdle to get the win.
Had the odds stacked against them and came.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Yamaguchi, Japan, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Kairi Sane!
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business. Since coming back to WWE, Kyrie has become synonymous with success.
Now she knows exactly what she needs to do to win.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, May Evan Tammy.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Oh, man, with a head full of steam.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. And here we are with Kairi Sane in action.
And Kairi Sane, she really is insane in the ring. Got that chaotic style where she just throws caution to the wind, throwing every bit of her weight at her opponent. And I like it.
Yeah, Kairi Sane has always been an intense competitor, but she's really become more dangerous over time. That intensity sneaks up on down for the pin. And skirts out of the pin.
Way too early.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
That was just cutting off all the airflow. All the leverage in this match now with Sane.
And Kairi's skill is on display.
Caught, taking your eyes off her opponent.
Whoa.
What a punch. Corey, any insights into how to get the better of Kairi Sane?
Kairi Sane is as gifted a professional wrestler as they come, Cole, but I don't know how gifted she is when things are just a straight-up fight.
Just firing off on each other. Ooh.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Neither competitor is backing down. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, an echoing jump.
Counter. Saw it coming. Bam. Super kick.
She goes for the cover.
Powers through after two.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Running drop kick on the money. There's more to come. Basement drop kick.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Take off.
Moonsault. Crucial moment for Sane.
And a cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, May Evan Tammy.
And it's Kairi Sane disappointed by tonight's loss.
Kairi Sane might be walking out with a loss tonight, but you can never quite count Kairi out for long.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Look, I love the story of how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Oh, here comes trouble. Fallon Henley is bad news, man. There's nothing Fallon Henley won't do to secure glory for herself. Nothing, man. Oh, yeah.
And her opponents, first from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
Maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
There's nothing by the book when it comes to Lita, one of the originators of Extreme, who made her way to the top of WWE on her own terms.
Instead of trying to fit the mold, Lita changed the entire mold. She made it cool not to fit in, to stand out, to be your authentic self.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, his attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
The genius of the sky preparing to take flight.
Four of WWE's top competitors ready for this fatal four-way match. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Fallon Henley, Lita, and Io Sky.
You have to love the brutal
Shoulders down, penny predicament.
and Lita reverses it. Big elbow.
What's your best game plan going into a fatal four-way?
Best plan is no plan. A fatal four-way is a match that is consistently changing, consistently evolving. You really have to be as adaptable as possible here.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Ooh, facebuster connects hard.
Russian leg sweep. Oh, getting smacked with cover for the win. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
And Lita getting challenged there.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
One kick connects.
Moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible. From the top rope. Moonsault drop kick on.
She's going in for the pin.
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Lifted up. What's next? And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Sent down hard.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Right in the kisser.
Roxanne evades that one.
Running clothesline. Boom.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Went for the kendo stick, and the welts will quickly follow.
The running meteor.
Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Sliding into the ring now.
Up and around we go. Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
Stomping down on that.
Brutal knee strike.
The absolute precision and agility of that maneuver.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Opponent blindsided here with a
And now a late pin attempt by Lita.
Pin broken up.
She's got a cozy clutch. Here we go, baby.
She's broken up the hold. Strikes with a kick.
She's looking to end her right now.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
wearing better than most, though, in this grueling fatal four-way.
Chop block. Io shoulders her down. Kick out before the count.
Deep into the match, and not even a one count. What?
Wait. Ah, breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, yeah. Not allowing that to go down.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Roundhouse kick.
Roundhouse takes them down.
Some good thinking. Even movement right there.
Climbing up those ropes now. From the middle rope. From the ropes to the floor.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting with no... Elbows to the face.
With elbows to the face.
Oh! And once again, she's put on the back foot.
A fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse.
Oh, strong impact.
Bulldog! And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Boom, slammed down hard.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Toss back into the ring.
Bam! On the money with that super kick.
German suplex.
Perez telling her opponent to bring it.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Roxanne Perez.
Rocks. Will that keep Baron hearing?
But meanwhile, here's Sky.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it.
This could be bad.
Lita being pushed to the limit.
Oh, look at that. Driving face first.
Fowler may have brought this to a close.
She brings up the pin.
Just snapped.
Lita with a kick to the body. DDT. Perez looks out of it.
From above.
Here we go.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Lita.
What an edge of your seat ending to this fatal four-way.
That might have been one of the most entertaining fatal four-ways we've ever seen.
A young woman who's trained and worked all over the world to get here. Ren Sinclair.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
A woman quickly climbing the ladder in the WWE.
Ren Sinclair looks more than ready to fight tonight.
The muscle of the secret Hervis, Piper Niven.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You've got to salute Piper Niven. She saw the value in Chelsea Green before everyone else. She's a founding member of the secret Hervis.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the secret Hervis's watch list.
Piper knows she's got a mission here.
We're set for action with Piper Niven.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven. With a bone-bruising arsenal, Niven is one of the most dominant women in the locker room today. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Counters. Cover. And she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Locks up.
Converts it into a headlock. Oh, back elbow.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And look out here. Win trying to lock it in.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here. The cross armbar was locked in good, but a great counter there.
And into the collar and elbow.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock. Corey, what's your advice for taking on a powerhouse like Piper Niven?
Bucko, Piper Niven's someone who will run through you like a freight train. So the best course of action is to avoid her at all costs. Strike when the time is right, of course, but in the meantime, watch out for Piper.
Oh, well scouted by Sinclair. She's got the shoulders down. And she kicks out right away.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. That'll move you back. Nice plant.
Exiting the ring.
Gets lifted into position.
My goodness!
And then look at that! And Sinclair's confidence has to be rocked after that.
Yeah, Piper broke her down there.
Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam!
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
She throws her back in.
Ren is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Oh, right to the gut. Oh, God, face first.
Hazardous position as Niven gains her footing.
Sinclair with a plan in mind.
Powerful takedown.
Does Sinclair finish the job here?
Push for the pin. Amazing.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Sinclair gets countered. Kick to the stomach. These two trading one blow after another.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both superstars just unloading.
And now let this exchange right there. Step there. Gonna follow it up with a splash. Cover. 2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Niven's got her in her sight, man.
And she reversed it.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Setting up for something here. What a throw. Man, what timing on that counter. Axe kick. Boom. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for.
Hellacious power slam. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's 2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Ren Sinclair with a bitter defeat tonight.
Piper Niven didn't hold anything back in this one.
The following is a fatal 4-way match. Making her way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond, Tessa Blanchard.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponents, first, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lopez.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match.
Just because she's not defending her title doesn't mean she's taking any pressure off herself tonight.
This is a woman with a mission.
And from wherever she wants, the Superstar!
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella!
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Fatal four-way underway. It's a tough road to victory in this one. No one in this match is going to make it easy for anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Nothing's easy about a fatal four-way. You got to keep your head on a swivel. As they say, got to always be moving, always be strategizing. Fatal four-ways are as much mental competition as they are physical. Reversal on top of reversal.
And now propped up in the corner.
That will rock you.
She countered that into her own offense.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. What a power.
Going for a quick cover.
That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Turning the table.
troubles. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Connected with the crossbody.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, ouch. Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Springboard into a leg drop.
She's looking at it early. And that was only a one.
I'm surprised it took that long. If they can get her out of that one. Catching that elbow to the gut.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she has to start protecting herself better if she wants to beat the other three competitors.
This gets lariat.
Straight into the pin. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Get this back into the ring now. Going for the pin. She can end this now. And she just stopped the pin. First a knife edge chop and now continuing the attack on the knee.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
That can make an opening for her.
Powerhouse move with the vertical suplex.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Nikki Bella gonna set it up. Oh,
Down, rack attack 2.0.
does that put Nikki on top?
Counter stopped. It's not over yet.
What a chop right there.
Big boot.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. That big slap. She's being derailed here.
And this deep in a fatal period, it's impressive that they're only now really feeling the effects, really feeling that pain and pressure.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Some more mind games.
Nikki Bella taking hold.
Uh-oh.
Reversed into a DDT. Just a quick reminder of who is the superior athlete right now.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Snapmare. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way? And a slap for the exclamation point.
Adios.
John Henry swinging that.
Hammerlock. DDT.
That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Oh, did you hear that? Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
Yeah, let those feelings seep in.
Might have her shoulders down. She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
celebration. She just ended things.
He disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Cover. Oh, come on.
Steal this one.
Then it's Nikki Bella.
Up and
Knee right to the spine. Up they go. To the bottom.
this one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Oh, we're going to set something up here.
Textbook neck breaker.
Satellite DDT.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night. And this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way. Flying in like a missile.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oof, a little snake eyes in action.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup.
Got out of dodge that time.
Regalplex.
Adios.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Grabbed by the throat, lifted high. And massive slam. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Big punch connected.
Devastating.
Oh, man. That was low.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. A nasty rake of the eyes.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel.
Up they go.
Just a thing of beauty.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars. Check to the...
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
And it looks like she just got a sudden burst of adrenaline there.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner,
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
All these women were determined to win it all. This thing was really anyone's match.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, the Divas Champion.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but a loss here would damage her reputation immensely.
The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve
And her opponent,
Torres.
first from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Oh, the first three-time Divas champion. Eve Torres is not a woman you want to step to. Man,
The gears, no doubt, already turning in Eve's head. Not just a pretty face. Eve always has a master plan. Style, attitude, and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
And from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab is a quick learner because the competition level here in WWE has never been higher.
Look at how she carries herself. Look at that confidence. B-Fab is one bad woman.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
Down for the pin. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
And shoulders down, this might do it. Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything's possible here.
Flying. Double axe handle connects. Taken down with a body slam.
Rolling neck snap. Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Torturing their opponent.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And can she do it here? She kicks out at 1.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt.
Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay.
Oh. The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go. Oh, yes.
Pump kick on target.
Back down to earth.
A burst of offense from B-Fab.
B-Fab is backing up every word right now.
Able to parry that one.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Bam! God, that discover.
Shoulders are down.
Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Backing her into that corner now.
Oh, what a response.
Oh!
Hoisted up high here.
Sidewalk slam. Clothesline in the corner.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
to the kidneys from behind. Oh, launching himself from the ropes. A running swanton.
Oh, the pinning combination.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Kendo stick impact.
With that kendo stick.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Drop kick. Great athleticism.
And enters back into the ring.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Unique pinning combination.
Denied a 2 count there.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Oh, there's a response against Eve. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Oh, look at this. Turning the tables.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
And she breaks the count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this? Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple
Will create separation. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Drop toe hold.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end? Planting with a Uranagi. Down with the suplex.
I am stunned by what we've seen.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her. She is one of the toughest women around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
Right from the start, Molly proved she can hang with any woman or man in that ring, and she still does it today.
Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
Wendy Chu used to be bright and bubbly. What happened to her?
I think she just got tired of not being taken seriously. Now, things are different. No one wants to mess with the all-new Chu.
And you can count me among them. Wendy Chu she's scary.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
Wendy Choo set ready to compete in this match.
I don't know what possessed Wendy Choo, but I like it. This is the Wendy Choo that knows it's all about checks and championship. Nothing else matters here in the WWE.
She's just so sinister, and each time we see her, that evil insider seems to be growing. I don't know how much of Wendy Choo is actually left in the woman that we see here before us.
Then there's Molly Holly, a woman who spent her whole career defying expectations, raising the bar for women's competition. Molly's earned every opportunity she's got and had the skills to make them pay off.
It's so impressive when you look back at what Molly Holly has accomplished. She always stayed true to herself along the way, always competed on her terms. Basement drop kick.
Wendy steers clear there.
Corey, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to try and get into Wendy Choo's headspace for a second here. What do you think Wendy's strategy is in this one? What tricks does she have up her pillowcase?
Yeah, I'm not even going to begin to try and rationalize Wendy's mindset here, Cole. I will say, though, I'm not exactly opposed to this more aggressive side of Wendy, so she should just keep doing whatever she's doing, preferably far away from us, because it's definitely something that's working.
Flying. Crash landing. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
She gets out of there.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? She had that scouted. Got them off their feet here. What a sit-out powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Brutal club.
Just clubbing down.
And Choo caught sleeping, as it were. Oh, drop. Here we go. Here's the pin. Power right out in one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
And big moment here. Choo struggling to resist.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here. Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter.
Running swanton. Awesome. Boom.
Hammerlock now.
And Choo could be the one sending her opponent to dreamland after that. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
Rear naked choke locked in. This one could be over.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Believe this hold feels even worse than it looks.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Clothesline!
Oh, Molly caught by the counter.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her now.
Might be going high risk here.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight.
Oh, right into a counter.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Stomped in the belly.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
reversal by Chu.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Textbook scoop slam.
And a late pin attempt by Wendy Chu. Won the matchup, and I'm not sure what they're thinking here. Still trash talking the loser.
Well, this superstar may have earned a victory, but it's obvious that bad blood still remains between these two competitors.
And now with a steel chair, this bitter rivalry isn't over yet. The person's helpless in the center of the ring, and finally some help.
Thank goodness. Classless turn of events.
The consummate underdog of the women's division,
Zelina Vega.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponents, first, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One thing you have to admire about Alexa Bliss, she's never far from the top in this business. Even when she's been away from WWE, she jumped right back into the title hunt upon her return. That takes serious talent.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is someone you could call scary good.
Emphasis on scary, Cole.
And from the pits of hell, Heather Ray.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready. Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dane. has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
And from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future's anything but dark.
Izzy Dane, set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal.
This is, of course, a fatal four-way match. No disqualifications, no countouts. Four athletes searching for that one decisive fall.
There's going to be non-stop action, baby. Inside the ring, get your popcorn ready, everybody. Welcome. 4 times the thrill and speed. Oh, yes! Oh.
Corey, this is possibly one of the hardest stipulations you can face in WWE.
Yeah, and that difficulty only goes up if you don't adapt yourself easily. You're facing 3 very different opponents, and you have to treat them as such if you want to even begin to have hope in this one.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
And out of the ring she goes.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Into a top lock.
Calculated the next big move.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
She's going up now, going up high from the top. She can end this thing right here. She kicks out with authority after 2.
How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
Chop block, brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh, look at this roll up. Rolling through into a kick.
Oh, no.
Return fire from Alexa. She's going to recover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. She fights back with the counter. Finds a counter for Dane.
Fist connects with a straight punch.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Baseball bat. I know that'll bruise the hell out of you. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just launched.
There's a roll through.
Roll through super kick.
She's starting to wear down here.
A fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse.
Brutal strikes.
Spin kick to the midsection.
What a hurrah.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Lifted and completely helpless here. Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Knee right to the jaw.
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it.
Looking days, she's an
From the top, the double knees.
Oh, here it comes. Vega pulling out the submission here, working to lock it in. She should think about tapping.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Right to the mouth.
Uh-oh, guys, this could be over. Exhibiting a there's the submission hold.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Will Vega take advantage?
Now we see Bliss.
Bam. God, that's disturbing. We're going to end this once and for all.
What a win for Alexa Bliss. Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make this easy.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the Raw Women's Championship.
The Bougie Bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And introducing the champion from Monterrey, Mexico, the Raw Women's Champion, the Queen of Death.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Get your popcorn ready and settle in, folks. We are about to witness a clash for the ages. We know for a fact the Raw Women's Championship simply brings that drive, that passion on the superstars. So this match should be no different.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Saw that one coming in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, that attack really backfired, didn't it?
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
She goes back into the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
TLC matches have often been a hotbed for offensive innovation. Think we'll see any new ground broken here tonight, Corey?
I definitely hope so. Like you said, Cole, TLC has long been the mother of invention in WWE. This is a great opportunity for these superstars to leave their mark on this industry by finding a whole new way to put some furniture to good use.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Anxious to see what's coming next.
Fisherman, no! Devastating use of the ladder.
And that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come. Lash sensed that was coming.
Running Hurricane Rana. A big showing of agility from the champ there.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And Lash unable to gain focus there.
Oh, God. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend needs to be resourceful in this situation. She's got that ladder right where she wants it.
Look at that, climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Hard to focus up high in the sky.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Kick finds the mark. Oh, she's just having her way now.
She's definitely not looking to relent any.
Look out.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Legend has set her target.
And you know what's next, guys?
This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now. Placing the ladder in the optimal position now.
So ruthless.
And she clearly got a plan in mind right now. Gotta get that ladder all set up right in the middle of that ring.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
Desperate
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Oh, look at that scoop slam.
Drop those ready.
Soaring. A diving stunner.
She's looking to finally put Legend away.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
And the point of this submission obviously is not to win, it's to cause as much. And
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
from above.
From the middle rope. Crushing into the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. I can assure you now is not the time for Butterfingers.
She's worked so hard for this.
I think it's about to pay off, Cole.
Retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still the Raw Women's Champion, the Queen of Death.
She's able to...
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stanlandon.
I don't care who you are. This is when your nerves start to set in.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And her opponent from New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
This is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
However, it has to be an uphill battle when you're facing off against an opponent who has a massive chip on her shoulder. This is a woman who truly believes that both the WWE Universe and the WWE locker room have overlooked just how superb a talent she is. Running power slam!
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Gets the shoulder up.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
What a barrage of stops.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Boom! Smashed with the forearm.
Kick right to the midsection.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to count.
Unique pinning combination.
And she kicks out.
As far as she's concerned, she's still fresh as a daisy here.
A quick reversal from her. She's tossed right out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Focused on weakening that arm.
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Watch out. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Pinpoint swing of the leg.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Strong suplex. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Cuts the attack off.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Oh, boom. That can make an opening for her. She's holding on tight. Powerful display.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Still not staying down for the count.
Oh, looking for the pump handle. Fallaway slam.
Oh, what distance.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, hit that stiff clothesline.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket. Backstabber connects.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
And she fights it off.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
This athleticism is off the charts.
She's looking winded now.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Oh, beautiful wrist lock right there. Oh, the guy caught with a big shot to the face.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
struggling to get back up. And she's not going to like what happens.
Oh, here we go. Oh, man, that landing didn't look good.
Pulled out the game-ending maneuver. Stalking from above.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Look at this power into the torture rack submission.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission. Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Powering their opponent up. Tombstone slam.
She caught all of that.
2. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Top rope. 450. A large amount of firepower behind that move. Now to
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanley.
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind. And would you look at that? It came to fruition.
Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement. The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
A superstar with a unique in-ring style and endless heart, both of which have quickly propelled her to unimaginable heights in WWE. From NXT Women's Champion to the inaugural Women's Intercontinental Champion.
And Women's Tag Team Champion, all thanks to one person, Becky Lynch.
Sure, if we're delusional in rewriting history.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Massachusetts, Mercedes.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yeah. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning.
Things are heading ringside now.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
There is absolutely no reason to bring a sledgehammer into this match.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. And a face crusher.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward.
She goes for the cover.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Roundhouse kick.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
She kicks out with authority.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Sent into the corner. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
What a suplex.
She might need to regroup.
Look at these educated hands and feet. Capped off with a DDT.
What's she looking for under the ring? What a counter!
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
With that kendo stick.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex. She's going in for the pin.
She was close to the end there.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done. In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
Into the ring again now.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Over behind right here. Nice power roll. Oh, add the bridge to it.
And a kick out.
She's not going down quite yet.
Incoming, big clothesline connects, and more to come.
Incredible! She's in a predicament here. Scoop exploder!
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied. She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
Back into the ring she comes.
Way up and down hard. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
Fighting back, however.
Valkyria here looking to go big.
Wings, baby.
Now Valkyria needs to end this. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead. Shoulders down. She might have it.
Kick out. She still has life.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Look at these educated hands and feet. And a DDT to follow it up. Lyra now looking under the ring.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason. Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Bam! It's a good. Right on the mark.
Crossbody, right on the booty.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Valkyria just rubbing it in now.
Lyra Valkyria look at the height. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Loving blow.
This will all come down to which superstar wants it more. But right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Tombstone en route. Long blow. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. And back to the ring she goes.
This could be it. It could end right here.
And the count stopped short of 2.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Some mental chess here from Lyra. Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
She gets position in the corner.
Stops the kick.
Okay.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Lyra is out of the way.
Boom, what impact. And goes back into the ring here. Hooked up. Driven down. Lyra Valkyria down into the pin. This could do it. That's the count. Keeping this match alive. Impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Connecticut, Velvet Sky.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And her opponent from Minnesota, Adrian Rice. Oh!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Here we go, and I expect this one to get interesting in a hurry with her in the ring.
A truly captivating superstar who really does go all out to dazzle the fans and her competition with her abilities. Keeping up with her would be capitalizing with a quick O'Connor roll.
On the ropes, so that'll end the pin. She turns it around with the reversal.
Big lockup.
Oh, man.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Rocked with that knee.
Oh, looking to finish this one early.
Close to the ring early in this one.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
DDT.
Sharp knee. And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off.
Cross body.
Going for the cover here.
Stops the ref count before two.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here. Ooh.
Belly to belly.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move. And she's on the ropes. Ref waving off the hold.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
And she she's returning fire. She's bringing the fight outside. Counter. Saw it coming.
Love when she get in her opponent's face. Oh, big connection with that flying form.
Sharp elbow.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
To the arm.
Terrible.
She's being derailed here.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Just like that. She turned it around. Under the ropes and back into the ring. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge. The cover, she's going for it. And she's not done yet.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Rolling neck snap.
Ooh! Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Fighting with all they have to get free of this hold. Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter. Oh, what a forearm!
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her. Boom! Shaking neck breaker. Oh! Boom!
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Smart package, driver. And she slides her back to the mat.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm. Expertly applied suplex.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Kick to the midsection. Snap DDT.
I don't think she's getting up from that.
Quick cover for the win.
There's two. Oh, making it official. Oh, no!
Where did they come from?
What are they doing here? I wasn't expecting this. Assaulting both the winner and the loser, and the official finally sending them on their way.
But message sent loud and clear.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling, who's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a Women's Champion.
And here comes Natalya.
And her opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her GOAT status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. Now the referee calls for the bell, and this matchup's underway. Oh, the ref's down already.
Friendly fire after the opening bell. We have no official, but these two superstars continue to fight.
This could get out of hand really fast, and we need order to get restored.
Well, someone might get hurt badly if this match carries on like this.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this great counter that Fujiwara armbar.
Shot to the midsection connects. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, caught China by surprise.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh, shoulder to the gut. No nonsense, all power. That's the name of the game, the China.
Yeah, Cole, when it comes to China, why fix what ain't broke? Her power and strength have always served her well, and I don't see why that wouldn't be the case here.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
To the arm. Boom.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. China is dialing in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China.
Pedigree. China's got this in hand.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. She did it. She picked up the victory. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This is how you answer back after cheap shots. Stand tall in victory.
Impressive resiliency, taking that cheap shot earlier and still able to pull out.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Scarlett!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponents, first from Queens, New York, the NXT UK Women's Champion, MC Storm.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
From San Juan, Puerto Rico, Lees.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And from Guadalajara, Mexico, China, Storm and Tate.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Let's get things started with a fatal four-way matchup, a real clash of styles and egos tonight.
This is really one of those who wants it more type of matchups that puts you through the ringer.
Lands the crossbody.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Hoping to end it early. And she's able to power her after two.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one. And a trampling stomp.
Boom, what impact.
No, pin attempt here.
And she's not done yet.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh!
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Like I always say, heavy is the hand that holds the sledgehammer.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. No doubt about it. This is just adding. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Agonizing submit. She breaks the hold. The offense catching up with her now.
Kick to the body. Oh, man. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
Ooh.
Tackle.
She's tied up.
Knee.
And here's the cover.
And a kick out before even one there.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Targeting the back. Very effective. Oh, toss to ringside.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. Face plant. Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and boom. DDT. Will it be enough to keep her down?
2 count. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner,
An enormous win here in this fatal four-way match.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other 3 competitors did not make this easy.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Charleston, South Carolina, Haley!
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Florida, Reed Velvet!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Ontario, Canada, Gail Kim!
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Fatal four-way has begun. The first of these four superstars to get a pinfall or submission will be the winner. But we can already tell no one in this match is going to make it easy for anyone else.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Ooh! Knees right to the back.
Go behind.
With that suplex.
Oh, look at this. Blow to the breadbasket. No way of being disqualified tonight. So who knows what we'll end up seeing?
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
And heavy hands to follow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Wards that off. What a response. Clubbing blow to the back. Taking over with the Northern Lights.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
She counters it. Oh, what a drop kick.
Compressing them with a splash. Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Now looking a bit worse for wear.
showing off her best thinking there.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Her shoulders down. This could be it.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate. Flung down. And connects with the kick.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Uh-oh. Way too
Diving moonsault.
And a vicious-looking stretch in that shoulder.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Gets out of dodge.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Oh, what a boot. Oh, foot meet face.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Caught with the leg lariat.
Drop kick. Hits the mark.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest. Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
And slides back into the ring.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Picked up and being carried around now. Down and so wow, that hurt. Oh, dirty reversal, just raking the eyes. Caught the leg.
Target in the midsection. Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricanrana pin. Legs are hooked.
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match.
Trouble in paradise.
How do you recover from that?
Hitting the chair with full force.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine what will come after that.
She's starting to struggle here.
And this deep in a fatal four-weights, it's impressive that they're only now really feeling the effects, really feeling that.
Cobra clutch.
Tucker in, that could end her night.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
German suplex.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, she retaliates.
Tilt the world, baby. But changes the mind. Here we go, small package.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Pin. This could be it. Intercepts the pin attempt. Wicked kick. Super kick.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster. Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Her shoulders down.
Here is your winner, Haley!
A truly stunning performance to win this fatal four-way match.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a four-way match.
And her opponents, first, from Hiroshima, Japan,
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Lee Diego.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
A lot of turmoil to be expected in this fatal four-way, guys.
And that's the nature of the beast. Anyone can win at any time. It leads to a whole lot of chaos.
She's in a very tough position.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is.
Oh, right into the powerbomb to the floor.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
DDT.
Well-aimed knee drop. Precision punch.
Sit-out mat slam.
Oh, man.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
She evades the attack. Brutalizing the spine with the knees, man.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Drop phones ready.
Oh, solid form.
Both wrists captured. And
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, what a kick. Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
All over the place.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Sometimes you just got going for a pin attempt.
Pushes through after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Trump block.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
And look at this now. Avoiding the fight. Trying to figure out what to do next.
And a third.
Enziguri.
Oh, what a kick. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, right into a counter. Samoa driver. Nice.
Followed up with the pin attempt. A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She might be going for it. With that kendo stick.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Tossed like it was nothing.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Back into the ring now.
Denied via a wicked crucifix pin applied. Rolls through. And around the world we go. I'm getting vertigo.
She powers out immediately there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Neck breaker.
Hard ball. Right to the jaw.
Look at that. What's next?
Just tossing him with ease.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
With that kendo stick.
She's looking winded now. She can end this thing right here. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Somehow she kicked out before the 2.
Sit out powerbomb.
Put everything behind that kick.
Drop kick. All the way to the top. What on earth?
You have got to hand it to these superstars. This has been a fantastic match.
I agree completely. They've exceeded all expectations. She's starting to wear down here.
Wearing better than most, though, in this grueling, fatal 4-way.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Sliced bread! Oh, disturbing impact.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Oh my God, a clothesline. And look at this. Oh, agile movement.
There's no coming back after that maneuver. The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Deliver the big shot, baby.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino. I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, smashed right into those steel steps, man.
And she
Going for it again. Corey, that was a shining wizard.
Just ringed up.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. Pin broken up. She saw to that.
German suplex. Oh, stop. Oh, forearm smash.
What a suplex.
Oh, kick right to the leg. Basement running knee.
We just saw her take her best shot, and
Here's
now
the
she
pin.
needs to follow up accordingly.
Two count.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed. We have a pin. Shoulders are down.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Oh, what a club. Ooh, sent flying. She countered that into her own offense.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Manages to reverse it. Big back body drop. What elevation. Boom. What a shot.
Uh-oh. Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
And she reversed it. Totally helpless at the moment.
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Oh, clothesline. She gets bounced into the corner. And back elbow creates that.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. She manages to stop the submission. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And she breaks up the pin. Oh, could this be it? Piling damage onto the torso.
Absolutely devastating.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been. She's going for the victory. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Evan Marie.
What a finale to this intense fatal four-way match.
Getting the best of these three women was an incredible test of her abilities.
A test she passed with flying colors.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the NXT Women's Champion, Mandy Rose.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A bit of relief that she's not defending her title, but I don't think she's going to hold back at all here.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponents, first from Buffalo, New York.
So much talent. I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And from Los Angeles, California, the World Women's Pro Wrestling Champion, Victoria.
There's a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away,
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind. And there's a kick out at one.
no surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Running knee lift. Caught that. It reversed it.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. Planted with a facebuster.
And Victoria able to reverse that.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover.
Breaking out the sledgehammer. I suggest everyone in her path run for cover. And she manages to avoid.
Over the pin early. Pin broken up easily.
Going to have to do a lot more to keep her down right now.
This certainly isn't a technical sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified.
She's going for the cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
Trying to make short order of things there. Vicious right hand.
Smashing their face into the mat.
Up and down. What a slam.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Can't say that Victoria did not come prepared.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Boom! What a punch! Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that. Trying to end this match here and now.
Strong kick out there.
Staying alive, keeping this thing going.
Victoria averts the attack.
With authority! Victoria never never saw that coming.
Oh! Quick escape from danger there.
With the counter.
Stomped into the ground. Oof!
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
With the bat in hand, I'm sure she's looking to clear the bases.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Spider's web. Superman punch.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps. She's been slowed down yet again.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Able to slip out of that situation.
And she slides her back to the mat. Look at this. This can't be good. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Victoria in total control. Hoisted her opponent up.
Inverted DDT. What a reversal.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
God, disturbing impact. Bang. Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
Her endurance is real.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kick out just before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, what a leg drop. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Uh-oh. Way too long. Diving moonsault.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Is that going to decide it for Victoria?
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Oh my God!
Kinshasa! Can Victoria come back from that?
Moonsault. Looking to put the match away here. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
To win it.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
Introducing the challenger from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano.
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will. Here she comes.
And introducing the champion from Rio Linda, California, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Oh, yeah, man. Look into her eyes. She's focused, laser focused on keeping that title in her possession.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Oh, very effective takedown there. We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Oh, man. The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play. Passing hot suplex. Lights up.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Timing with that springboard.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
And an answer from her. Chair shot? Oh, what a clothesline. There really is no way to play it safe in a TLC match.
Absolutely not. You're going to take your bumps and bruises, and you have to accept that. If you want to come out the victor here, you just have to hand out more than you're given.
Taken down by the neck.
Just clubbing down.
The champ being hammered away at.
Oh, she's got the ladder in prime position here.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to grab her.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Ooh.
Devastating hit from the champ. But they can get her out of that one.
Kick to the gut.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Double stop.
Running bulldog.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Headed back into the ring.
Oh!
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From above. Up high.
Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
The challenger's in a bad
There's a reason TLC doesn't stand for tender loving care here in WWE, Cole.
Nakano wasting no motion on the counter. What's Nakano got here?
Oh, chokeslam driven down hard.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Erecting the ladder smack in the middle of the ring. And out of the ring she goes. Situating her in the ring corner right here. Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking.
She's grabbing at the prize now.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady.
Reaching for the win. This could be it.
She's just about there.
Oh, man, so close they can taste that.
Hoisted high. Sit down, axe driver.
That will shut your opponent down for a long time. She better capitalize right now.
Headed all the way to the top rung. Disaster incoming.
No, no, no.
Absolutely insane.
Straight from the heavens, connecting in a major way. Shoulder block over and over in the corner. Club to the back.
Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
Nakano is bringing a little extra tonight.
Across the top rope.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Super kick! Being placed in the corner here. Oh, what a kick! Lifting their opponent into the air. Positioning him.
The champ might have just sealed things. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
She's trying to win it all.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
This very well might be the match right there.
You cannot, oh no, somehow managing to hang on.
Mo climbs. What's on her mind? Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Here we go.
Down hard with the leg drop.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Now looking for the
Cardell kick.
lifted up. Drilled in the head with a knee and
Fire driver.
It might just be time for that race to the finish line. Time to climb that ladder and end this.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
My goodness, still hanging on, but get right.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Gets reversed on both. What a display of strength here. shot to the throat.
This packed crowd on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
That's because they know they're witnessing a true classic in the making. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop! Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Placing her in the corner here.
Body slam. Ascending the ropes.
This could do it.
Take off.
From the top of the diving hammer strike.
Can't waste any time here. The prize is ripe for the picking. Things are getting high risk now.
This is, here we go.
Getting a taste of the cold steel of that ladder.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Victory is within reach now.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
A bit of a struggle with the...
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your